Camaro over there in the O'Reilly, car number 104. Looks like we got ourselves a Dodge over here, car number 102. Look at that. Nice hot little car there. He's over here in the Fast Freddy lane. We got a Chevy inside. Right 85 Camaro. 564 over there in the O'Reilly. Fast Freddy lane there in that Dodge ran 1039, 129 miles an hour. Car P505, nice olds over there. A 70T201 El Camino in the O'Reilly lane for our first pass here. That is Paul Williams out of Wyoming, Minnesota. Olds over here. 129 to action. Camino kind of red lighted there. Negative 90. Still going to run at 1181 at 115 miles. Green Camaro in the Fast Freddy lane, car 2585. And we got ourselves a nice old Monte Carlo over there, car number 207 in the O'Reilly lane as they pull into the beams. And here they go. Geez, come on down. We got some action times. They're pretty identical. It's a 354 and a 367, respectively, in each lane. With the Camaro, he's going to finish that. Drives it right through there. 119 at a 1216. Up next, we got another Duster here. Beautiful black Duster here. And we got ourselves BMW car number 135. Charger 582 in the 8th mile, 77 miles per hour, 1099 in the 8th. Car number 500T over here in the Fast Freddy lane. Riley lane is Randy Johnson in that Maverick. car number 920. Randy got licensed here last year. He's having a great time with that new hot rod of his. Lane there with Randy Johnson. He's here at the tested tune. He's been making some really great passes here. Watch the front end here. Nice hook up. Great. Randy's going to run that car on his first pass today at 1083 at 123 miles an hour. Up next we have the Okina Missile Dodge Dart. Car number 128 running up against M566 in that Mustang. Dodge ran a 791 reaction there. I think it was just kind of taking it easy down there the first pass of the day. No problem there. Car number 767, beautiful Nova here on the Pass Ready. Truck number 218, they had F-150 over there in the O'Reilly. Corey Jorgensen in car 767 out of East Bethel, Minnesota. Miles an hour at 928. Up next here, look, I've got a split window Corvette. Car number 554 Charlie. Beautiful blue. Quite the hot rod here. Corvette number 554 Charlie. Got the engine exposed there. Collecting as much oxygen as he can. That's Craig Cariotti. Here in that Corvette Fast Ready lane. We're in that Corvette at 159 miles an hour at 849. It's clicking. Firebird Trans Am, car number 5077. Run up against that GMC truck over there, the O'Reilly lane. Hooked up. 10-11, again, a testing tune run, his first pass of the day. He's running 10:48, 94 miles. Out here, car 228. Looks like Willie's running up against a Mustang here. Wrong on the specifics of that. It's probably about a 34. Clarify myself on that vehicle, what year that is. We ran 106 miles an hour at 1272 in that car. Mustang over there in the O'Reilly lane. It's like Randy Trotter over here in that Camaro. Car number 5145 here in the Fast Ready lane. Got a 149. first pass of the day. He's going to run 130 on a 1041. Mustang convertible there. Nice looking car. Making his first pass over there in the O'Reilly lane. You're over here in the Fast Freddy lane going up against that late model Mustang. Should be a good even race here. First time off of the day, warming them up. Jumping 202 on that reaction. They're in the O'Reilly lane. He ran 128 miles an hour on a 1072. We got here. Got another licensing pass. Look at this Chevy S10. Up here for a license pass. Beautiful looking truck. I believe this is going to be his first pass for the day during his licensing efforts for today. Really nice, smooth first pass for the day on his licensing efforts. Great job down there. Ran 80 miles an hour at 1397. He really hooked up nice. Got a great straight run. Nice, 114 on a 1030. Pulling up here in that C-Tech manufacturing car here. He's going to be making some testing passes before he heads on out to Norwalk there. We want to give him a special thanks, shout out for bringing that car in, do some testing here. Those folks, come on up to the fence line, take a look, and watch Jim make a pass here. We build it better. He's a long-time owner of the track, and we want to give him a special shout for bringing the car and doing that testing here. Come on, folks, let's watch him make a pass here. He lay down a pretty good number for the first run today. Here in the wheelie bars. Great guys down there, folks. Right there at C-Tech Manufacturing. Don't forget it. www.ctechmanufacturing.com. Reaction there. Jim sends it right down the drag strip. Clicks it off just a little bit early. 133 miles an hour. 803 on that pass. Again, thank you, Jim and crew, for coming out. Classic coming up on June 28th through the 30th. Gates open at 8 a.m. Pickup truck here. I'm not sure what year that is. Probably about a 60. Beautiful paint job. Hard black top. Truck number 132. He's going to make a pass against the BMW in car number 135. Camaro, I believe it is. Running up against car number 106. It's a black sedan. Fast ready, 1197. Minnesota here in the challenge. Rough week there. Got it all dialed in there. Right fast ready lane there. Let's get that motorcycle over there to the left. 1049, 129 miles an hour there for Tom. What do we got here? 67 H500 is a car number. Camaro blue, a beautiful blue color here. Pretty bad hot rod here, running up against that F-150 in the truck number 218. H500. It's Camaro here. It's been here a few times. He's over there in the O'Reilly lane. That is Pat Hubbard out of New Ulm, Minnesota. There we go. That's an 18 reaction right there. Great light. He's going to run that right through the corner at 163 miles an hour and 844. He's passed. There we go. We got that Ranger up next here again. Be running against car number L552. They're beautiful. Looks like it's a Firebird. Looks like our test and tune lanes are filling up here. Cars are pulling forward, getting in the lanes, preparing to make their run today. We go that car C567, the Chevelle over there. That is Chris Kennedy, 67, 68 Chevelle. Running up gets that, not a Tempest or a GTO, not real sure on that one. It's 67, 68. Trouble with Chevelle, O'Reilly lane there. It's going to make a simple pass down there. Shut it off there. Number 5400, Belvedere. Look at that thing. Well, that's gorgeous. That is car number 5400. Running against that shoebox, car number 5085. Of course, here's two great, beautiful cars back in the day, making their first pass. 5400. Dan Kenry out of Ham Lake. There's a good drag race for first day down. Test and tune day today. Looks like that Mopar ran 130 and the Chevy ran 140, 1023, 1026 respectively. On the O'Reilly lane, car 573 in the Lunatic Fringe. Check out this Dan Crowell's Chevy Nova. Fast ready lane. 18 right. There we go. This is a good pass. Next to the 993. We're starting to get a little quicker here. The track's starting to warm up, of course. A little breezy, but that's okay. Flags are flying. Got a GT 500, ET 5010, car 5010 Mustang over here in the fast Freddy lane, running up against that BMW car number 135. And over here at Cottage Grove, Minnesota, in that gorgeous Mustang. Over here in the fast Freddy lane. Car number 201 Mustang is going to be making a license pass. His second run for today. Wheels come up a little bit. Perfect launch at 86. And he's going to click it off down there. He runs to 1035 at 113 miles an hour. That's a pretty good run for a second run for the day. Car number C10, Street Eliminator. Got a number on the side there, 1573. Let's see what he does there. $15.88 on that pass. License. There, a rear engine dragster. Gonna make a pass here. That's Levi Courts. Car number 579. Levi's going to be making a Super Pro pass for licensing over there in the O'Reilly. Some new licensing that's coming up for these last few weeks. It's great to see drag racing growing. Reaction. He's just going to click it off and make that simple pass as he approaches his acquisition for his license. Thanks again, Levi, for bringing the dragster out. Appreciate it. rounds of some junior streets. Car 518, Fast Freddy Lane. Ran that out there in this first pass at 162 miles an hour, 918, and 1140 on that S10 over there in the O'Reilly lane. Comes another great car. Okina Missile Dodge Dart over there in the Fast Freddy. P505, got ourselves that black Olds over there in the O'Reilly lane. And that's William Paul in the Olds. This is 113 on that pass there, folks. Got a pair of junior dragsters coming up here. Car 5215 and car 3135. Ripley's over here in the Fast Freddy lane. .68 miles an hour, 928. Junior dragster's pulling in. Logan up there on the O'Reilly lane. On the Fast Ready lane, the Junior Dragster. Logan Dorn over there in the Gino's Pizza Dragster on the O'Reilly lanes. Be a great little side-by-side here. Village, New Richmond. Ivan Bola driver. Logan Dorn over there on the lane. It's our future into drag racing. Track here real quick. Resume here shortly. Car number 215 in the Fast Ready. Opel GT Pro Stock back in the day. Gorgeous white and red color. 197 action. I'm getting that old Chevy truck. It's about a 60 or so. 85, 72 miles. Suzuki over here in the O'Reilly lane motorcycle. I don't have any data on him yet there, folks, but I will acquire that information. Let's find out what he's going to be running here on this fine test and tune day. Saki is what that is over there in the O'Reilly lane. I believe I've seen him before there, folks, but again, I say I will acquire that information for you for his next round. Sure come a long way from back in my day. Like Mark's got them all staged in there. She's going to come down here shortly. Kawasaki's now in there in the tree. Ready to run and send him down. Pass down here on that Cowie. $16.95 on that Kawasaki. Here's our licensing pass again here on the Chevy S10. Yourself a big old 4-barrel on there. It's a gorgeous looking Chevy S10. It off there at the 8th as he continues to making his license efforts. Licensing pass, fulfilling the requirements. He's got a 77 reaction. He ran 10:33 at 119 miles an hour. Great pass. Up here, Barracuda with a Riley. I believe this is a Valiant in the right lane, fast ready lane, car number 207. Crawl out of Hammond, Wisconsin. I tell you, I really like that as a Valiant. Gorgeous little car. Remember the days. Side-by-side race here. It's Chris Kennedy and Chevelle. There's a great pass there, folks. 129 miles an hour, 129 miles an hour. 1042 and a 1023. Now that was a side-by-side great run. Here we go again with this car 5077 Trans Am running against the early model 511 Mustang. Out of the groove a little bit. Still a good pass. Here at the Hayabusa 2013 light. Far lane. Mike's going to run at 167 miles an hour, 858. Great pass, Mike. It's out on Alaska. He's making some really good passes here as well. Here today in the test at Rock Falls. Should be a good matchup coming here. Firebird again running up against Nova. Car number B577 and a Watco Transmissions. Over there in the O'Reilly lane. This new car 582. That's Mike Sperry out of Webster, Wisconsin. Pro car here. Passenger 75 on that Ohio, John Blomberg, Wisconsin. in the test in 2 lane, and Chevy S10 5937 over 30 light. Riley Lane. It's going to run 132 and a 1017. Holman, Wisconsin, over here in the Fast Freddy lane. Michael is retired in the 67 Chevy Camaro. In the F-150 truck number 218. He's right here out of Eau Claire. Trouble on the Fast Freddy lane in that Camaro. Mark's going to run out and talk to him, make sure everything's okay. Pass down there. We'll resume here shortly. Gorgeous Maverick, car number 920. Gotta love the American flag on the back. Randy's gonna make another pass here. Looks like Randy's gonna run it on down at 121 miles an hour to 1131, excuse me, 1131 on ET on that. Great pass, Randy. It's great to have you back out. He's out of River Falls, Wisconsin there for him, folks. Riley. These kids do a great job. One of these junior dragsters, it's Brooklyn and Keegan, 5601. Brooklyn's on junior advance, car number 5215. At 108 miles an hour, 1204. Mustang number J151 over there. Keith over there at Janesville, Wisconsin, that Chevy truck. Got a 350 in there. That's a 1964 there, folks, at truck number 132. That's what we have there. Dodge Challenger. Make that pass there to 78 light. He ran 128 on a 1052. Up next here, we got another nice Firebird, number C5. here out of Northfield, Minnesota. Gonna make another pass on that dragster. Over there in the O'Reilly lane. Great pass. Obviously he's done this before. He's got a 170 mile an hour pass on that one. O'Reilly in that gorgeous 63 Nova SS. Park, Minnesota, running that 1970 Mustang there. Dodge Dart there, folks, is what that is. 500 cubic inch. 69 Dodge Dart. Gorgeous car. Looks like you had to make a little slow pass there. Pull over a little side, probably had a little mechanical trouble. Mark's gonna go down there and talk to him a little bit, make sure he's okay, everything's all right there. He may have just shut the car off, and that's the scoop. We'll be back with you shortly. Mark is just double checking the track here. Of course, he got pulled off down on the other end here. We'll resume here shortly. Mark's going to be returning here shortly. have Daniel Fruling at a Sebring, and I apologize, Sebring, Ontario, running this beautiful red dragster 2002. Appreciate you, Daniel, for bringing that down in car 5721. There you go, folks. You're going to see a nice rear engine dragster make a really sharp pass here. Run 186 miles an hour, 735. That Opal, run that out the door at 70 at 1329. Out of Mondovi in a 67 Chevelle. Great side-by-side pass there, folks. And 163 at 886. Fast Freddy lane. He's out of Bethel, Minnesota. 67 Dodge Dart. It's like Annie Portball. He's out of Coney, Onalaska, Wisconsin. I apologize. Andy's out of Onalaska in that 85 Chevy Camaro. He's over there in the O'Reilly. Got a 288 light at 1201 and 119. Comes our license truck again on the Chevy S10 and truck number 101. Kayeski out of Cadott, Wisconsin on that 66 Pontiac Le Mans there, folks. That's a 66 Pontiac Le Mans over there. Firebird Pontiac. He's out of Webster, Wisconsin. 163 and 845. Mike Larson, he's out of St. Paul, Minnesota, running that old nostalgic front engine dragster. We got a 95 Neil Parks chassis on there. He's running a 400 motor over there in the O'Reilly lane. Fast Freddy Lane in a 2011 Chevy Camaro. Number 541 over here in the Fast Freddy Lane. Running up against the Blazer RC 2005. Light on that. Good in the tree. Run 46 at 802. O'Reilly lane, 371. We actually ran 12:19 at 108.33. Out of Monticello, Minnesota, here in the 87 Chevy Camaro in the O'Reilly lane. And that is Brandon Gronard out of Eau Claire in the 68 El Camino. He's got 327 in there. Brown running out of Danbury, Wisconsin in this Chevy S10. He applied for his license and he's going to go ahead and make another required pass. Doug's been doing pretty good here on his request. Kept it great in the groove, clicks it off there, making that pass requirement. T201 67. Dang, of Chad Soldering out of East Bethel, Minnesota, folks. In the 68 Pontiac Firebird, it's out of Eau Claire, self-employed fellow, licensed drag racer, king of the hill type stuff. The O'Reilly lane, we have Michaela Valur in the junior advance, number 503 junior dragster. She's been doing real well. Got her license last year. She's out here doing a little test and tune for the 2024 season. Michaela's going to put that little junior dragster right in the lights. Got a 2:04 reaction. Great little reaction time to Michaela. Send that right down the center of the group. Great run there, Michaela. And shut her off 53.8 miles an hour, 1186. Nice pass there, Michaela. Trip on that side on the return road. We'll resume here with our regular cars. So we got that Barracuda coming up here against his Dart. Got a 503, 138 miles an hour, 979. Another great pair coming up here. Shut that one down there. Still, he's going to run at 98 miles an hour, 989. Adams, Minnesota, on the 2012 Harley Davidson's a Street Glide in 103. And Andrew's out of Adams. Just past there. Up next, you're out of Alaska on that 2013 Hayabusa. Coming up next, you're running up against car 571. As Buck Smith. He's out of Medford in 2003 Ford Mustang. Should be a pretty good pass here. Donna coming up next in that awesome looking yellow Chevy S10. Over there on the O'Reilly, and he's gonna run a 134 and a 1017. Brooklyn Park, and that 70 gorgeous Mustang. Minnesota, running that 65 black Mustang. Got a 530 in there. Tired young fella. Running up against the 69 Nova over here in the O'Reilly lane. Should be a great pass here. 5 right to 31. Folks, at 4:30 we'll be running a gamblers race. 4:30 will be our first gamblers race, as well as Junior Dragster will be having a gamblers race. making their pass. And the Fast Freddy's going to run 70 miles an hour, 933. 53 over there in the O'Reilly's, 1203. Down. Slogan and the Gino's Pizza, beautiful American flag. Red Wing, Minnesota, over there in the O'Reilly lane. And Jocelyn Millage out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Looks like Ivan's driving. Over there in Fast Freddy. That's Morgan Summers in the junior intermediate, junior dragster, car number 131. And a gorgeous paint job on all of these junior dragsters. These cars are so gorgeous. Wait till these kids get up here into the years of pro drag racing as our future of this motorsport. Passer to 96 for the action. Great job, numbers. Reminder here, folks, we do have a Gamblers race. 4:30. Gamblers 4:30. First 16 cars. We are taking 16 cars. At 4:30, we'll be making that announcement for running here shortly. It's 3:15 in the afternoon. Yeah, Mr. Jim Greenheck pulling up here in that Chevy, the C-Tech manufacturing sponsored vehicle. Again, we want to thank C-Tech for one of our major sponsors here. Jim making his second warm-up pass down here, getting ready for Norwalk run. Chevy up. Again, we want to thank him and the C-Tech Manufacturing for carts, cabinets, and drawers. His crew's lining him up into the staging lanes, getting ready for the bulb. Come up here and watch Jim make this pass. You're going to lay down a pretty good number here, folks. Crew's checking the wheelie bar height, making sure everything's in there and set. They gave him the up OK button there to get in to the bulbs. Jim's going to put it in the pre-stage. Here we go, folks. Watch Jim run this car. You're going to see a pretty serious number here. Gotta love it. What a launch. Perfectly right down in the groove. Clicks off just a little bit early. He ran 137 on 803. Again, I want to thank Jim and his crew for bringing the car out and doing some testing here today at Rock Falls Raceway. Dirty Gamblers Race C. Travis down there in the staging tech lanes, I believe is where they're going to be doing that. You can be signing up for the Gamblers Race first 16 cars at 4:30. In the lane here at the Fast Freddy, car number 503. She's really developing her skills over this last year in the spring here at Rock Falls. It's just so exciting to watch these young kids get into these cars and learn all about them, the sport, what it takes, and enjoying. And the most important thing is having a great time. Oh, she just missed that light at an 06. That's all right. Caleb's going to send that right down the center of the drag strip. Clicks it off there at 54 miles an hour. She ran 11:85. Way to go, Kayla. Way to go. Great run. 67 Nova. This is Paul Sakmura out of Cross Lake, Minnesota, in that 65 Plymouth Barracuda. shortly. Mark had to go double check one of the sensors. Shortly, they're in the lanes. Braddock out of Welch, Minnesota, and that 68 gorgeous green Nova running up against that Olds in the P505 car. Out of Wyoming, Minnesota, the Sportsman testing tune today. You know, O'Reilly Auto Parts truck driver, that 1978 old Cutlass. Hooked up light at a 47 reaction in that Cutlass. And Williams going to run 117 miles an hour, 1136. There's a Mustang 201. He's getting his licensing done. Truck there. Looks like he's going to run that Mustang, excuse me. He's out of East Bethel, Minnesota. Out of St. Paul, they're running that Nova. Up next, we got Eleanor and the Junior Dragster coming up here in the O'Reilly lane. Lonsdale, Minnesota. Ellie 5341, she's out of Lindstrom, Minnesota, in the O'Reilly lane. Claire McDonough's out of Lonsdale, Minnesota. 570 car, fast race. You're in 83 at a 788. Great run there, Claire. Ellie. Up here against the Chevy SS, Nova SS. That's Pat Hobrick out of Newell, Minnesota, in the Camaro, and Dale Hilbreath over there out of River Falls in the Chevy Nova. Ready lane, 163.08 on an 842, folks. Up next here we have a Junior Street. It's going to be a deep stage in that one. J151, car number. Staying there in the O'Reilly lane. Junior Street cuts a 132 on a deep. Yeah, it's 10 again. Truck number 101, he's in his licensing passes. Acquiring all the data for his passes today. Let's see what he runs here on this run. Obviously, he's been getting better every single run. Got a 485 reaction on that. It's all right. It's testing and tuning in today. He's still going to run it out that door, 122 miles an hour, 970. Kritnick over here on car number 5085 in that Chevy. He's out of Ham Lake. And of course we got that beautiful Dodge over there, car number 5410. That is Paul Skrina out of Cross Lake, Minnesota. That's a 65, folks, 65 Plymouth A990. Drag racing. Don't forget there, folks, that we do have a gamblers race at 4:30. First 16 cars. Travis down there, technically, he'll be able to get you set up for that. Now we got just about 3:46 p.m. So, folks, if you are interested in doing a gamblers race, please head on up there. Get signed up for that gamblers race at 4:30. Sponsorships here: One Automotive Group, Capital Motors, B&K Trucking, Tool Grid, of course, C-Tech Manufacturing, Jake's Quality Auto. Channel 18, we want to thank you for doing some advertising for us. It's great, it's bringing the crowds out. And of course, Bishops and Buffalo Bills. Thank you all for participating. We also have Shannon's Auto Glass and Autocraft. A few new sponsors this year, we want to thank them all. Over there in the O'Reilly lane, folks. That's the 35 Packer, pretty cool. It's running a 383 in that. Got 500 horsepower. Now he ran 106 miles an hour in 12:14. Again, Chad, we want to thank you for bringing that out. 64 Chevy Nova, gorgeous orange car. NHRA license number there. He's going to make a pass over there in O'Reilly at 146, 926 on that run. And I apologize if I say your name incorrect. He's out of Duluth, Minnesota. That's 68 Pontiac Le Mans. Gorgeous car. Gorgeous car. Thanks for bringing that out, Lance. The mail down there in the left lane on the O'Reilly side. And 118, 11:15 on that one. Great run. Here is Timothy Kusher out of Poinette, Wisconsin, running that 84 Chevy S10. Doing a little licensing on this as well. Typically going to be running in the King of the Hill class. 170 reaction, not bad at all. He's going to send that down on the quarter mile. 138 with a 965. It's Maverick and the Fast Freddy. We got Carla Hottie out of McGregor, Minnesota. This is that 63 Chevy Corvette. What a gorgeous Corvette. Pass here. Is that a 60 and a 12 rating? Craig's going to send out. Craig's going to send that out at 143 miles an hour at 885. Randy ran 118 and 1141. Dodge Dart, what a gorgeous car. He's out of Janesville, Wisconsin. That's a 68 Dodge Dart. Awesome looking car there. He's going to be running up to the 500T. Venture a little early. All right. It's a great day for test and tune. Quick reminder, folks. Gamblers Race, 4:30. $50 entry fee. Gamblers Race at 4:30. First 16 cars. See Travis down there in the lanes. Up next, we got Mr. Black. What a great looking car. It's Olds, car number 5, M751 Pro. Looks like a Doug Miller. Mike Crapo out of Farmington, Minnesota. and at 66 olds 442. How was that? He ran 107, 1167 in that olds. And folks, we got that rear engine dragster here out of Daniel Healer out of Newbring. In this 2011 dragster, and this rear engine dragster. What a gorgeous car. We want to appreciate Daniel for bringing that out testing here today. And the sign designs the dragster. Watch this run here, folks. This should be a great pass. Great passer, Daniel. He's still going to run that at 188 miles an hour. Got a little chute is out. He ran a 730 in that pass. Negative 78 light there, that's all right. He's making a super fast pass there, 176 miles an hour at a 774. El Camino there in the O'Reilly lane against that Monte Carlo over here in the right side past Freddie Lane. Should be a great side-by-side, equal numbers past vehicles here. Light on that. Really improving his reaction time over there. Looks like he's going to send that out the door at 94 miles an hour. Car number E570. Now this is a cool Mustang. Really nice Mustang over here in the Fast Freddy lane. Brian's out of Palisades, Minnesota. They're making that 65 Mustang. Nice 65. Brian's going to send that down the center there. He's got a little slower reaction time. Tested tune is at 121 at 1171. Another one here, 392 is the car. Another license number pass. What he's got there. He ran 123 miles an hour. Chevy S10 on the Fast Freddy side. Going up the late model of Mustang convertible over here on the O'Reilly side. And he sends it, a little short there, a little shy on an 02 line. Morgan still sends it down the track, 134 miles an hour on the 1012. A pair of Chevys coming up here, 559 and 577, the Watco transmission Nova in the Fast Freddy side. Running there on Camaro. Here on the right lane of Fast Freddy. Big block Sean there on the right side, Fast Freddy. And a 222 Chevy S10 over on the O'Reilly. So we get a little matchup. So Sean's going to leave on a 10 light. Time of that gamblers race that has been announced. I want to see Travis down there at Tech Lane 7-8 there if you want to get signed up for that gamblers race at 4:30. First 16 cars. Be down for just a few moments here. Mark's going to do a little track prep here. A little general maintenance. Issues here at the starting line. We'll go ahead and I want to do another thanks to Erickson Excavating of Cumberland. Appreciate them being a sponsor here. Erickson Excavating of Cumberland provide a dedicated workforce focused on providing cost-effective quality service no matter the project, delivering projects safely, efficiently, and always on time. Check out Erickson Excavating Inc.com the next time you have a big project. Famous Amos Transport provides safe and reliable trucking across the Twin Cities and more. Remember, they're offer the same-day service, hot shot, tarp, and goosenecks, flatbeds as well. If you need it fast, find Famous Amos Transport on Facebook. Fast Freddy's Rod Shop, of course. I want to thank them quite a bit. They're at the core of Fast Freddy's Rod Shop. It's a group of car enthusiasts with diverse backgrounds that make up a dream team that design, build, and create some of the most unique custom cars in the country. Thank you for your continued support from Fast Freddy's Rod Shop. Also, we want to mention Fast Shocks. Car not leaving, how'd you like it? Want to do bigger wheel stands? Who doesn't? Reach out to Fast Shocks Suspension Solutions, a racer-owned business of Randy and Michael Manns. Have decades of experience making any type of vehicle suspension launch when it matters most, race car or street car. Don't delay. Reach out to Fast Shocks today. Find them online, fastshocks.com. We got Jake's Quality Auto Repair. Been with us for a long, long time. Quality auto work is repaired needed. Make sure you visit Jake's Quality Auto Repair, conveniently located in White Bear Lake. Leave all your concerns by taking your machine to Jake's Quality Auto Repair, owned and operated by Racers for Racers. Reach out to Brad at jakesqualityauto.com. Get your problems fixed. Bishop's Performance, offering their highest quality of automotive products that are available with a variety of top name products. Your source for J-Line Performance products: Race Star, Pro Wheels, NGK Spark Plug, Go Lithium batteries, used performance transmissions, Seafoam products, and the 1320 Motorsports marketing. Go confident with the team at Bishop's Performance. Learn more at bishopsperformance.com. And again, we greatly thank you for sponsoring the track as well as running this for us. Really appreciate your leadership. If you're looking to upfit your work truck, shop, or garage, race team, or other tool and equipment storages, give C-Tech Manufacturing a call, the leader in aluminum storage cabinets and drawers. C-Tech Manufacturer. We build it better. Thank you, C-Tech. We're going to be moving some cars down the track here shortly. Over here. And the 85 Camaro old style racing, D559's the car number. Up against that old D505, got the wheels off. 26 light reaction on 51 up the old from the O'Reilly lane. Looks like Bill's going to send it out at 127 miles an hour at 1067. Firebird over here on the right side, Fast Freddy. A little bit out of the groove, but he's still got a 56 reaction. He's able to get it right back in the center. Still ran out at 162, 859. 859 on that run. And the 131 car running against that Camaro, car number 2595. Gorgeous green color. Definitely got to love that Pontiac over there in the Fast Freddy side. Very close side-by-side reaction time there. All the way down the track there. Pretty even there, 113 versus 122 at 1191 and 1193. That's pretty good reaction time on both parts there. The dragsters moving forward here. We got Logan Dorn over there, and the O'Reilly side, Sandy, Minnesota. Logan in the car number L522 with the American flag. Gino's Pizza car. 5215 car. Brooklyn Hop. It's been running here for a while. Doing really great. Another gorgeous paint job on that junior dragster. Folks, we got that gamblers race. We're going to be looking at about 4:30. We're going to start sending them down. You see Travis over there, $50 buy into the gamblers race, and you see him down there by that truck there at Tech Inspect. Again, that's the gamblers race. Interested, come on, get signed up. We're going to get moving along here. It's 4:09 p.m. We'll be running here on that gamblers race at 4:30 for 16. Up next, we got ourselves another side-by-side junior dragster run here. We got Michaela Velour over here on the O'Reilly side and Ellie Lindbergh in the car 5341, the Fast Freddy side. As Michaela gets that lined up into the bulbs here, looks like Ellie's got the pre-stage bulb lit. Michaela's easing in. Here we go, folks. Ellie cuts that 14 light. You know, she's been doing this for a while. She's very good at what she does. Want to give a big kudos to Michaela. Doing a great job. This is her second year in the competition here. Big kudos there. Up next, car 570, Claire McDonough. She's out of Lonsdale, Minnesota. Of course, she's also been doing this for a few years. Waiting for the next pair for the juniors to clear off the track. Mark says it's safe and ready to go. Next pair is Morgan Summers over here on the Fast Freddy side. Peyton Bremer out of Red Wing, Minnesota on the O'Reilly side. cars here. Looks like up next here after a few more cars, Mr. Greenheck's going to be running that Pro Stock there, that C-Tech car here in just a little bit there, folks. If y'all want to come up to the fence, don't forget about this Gamblers race now, folks. 4:30, we're going to be running them 4:30 for 16 cars in that Gamblers race. Here comes that GTO and the Barracuda again. A couple more test passes here. That Barracuda up here. Yeah, he's got an 02 light over there. He's got a Riley lane. What a gorgeous Barracuda. Great run, right down the centers. 125 miles an hour at 10:53. Looks like the folks are signing up down there at the Gamblers race, getting hooked up there with Travis, getting on the board. Remember, that's 4:30 for 16 cars, folks. Licenses, 101. And licensing on that Chevy S10. There we go. She's hooking up real good there. Got a reaction of a 155. Sends it down the drag strip and out the door at 129 miles an hour to 954. There's car number 392, another licensing pass. What a gorgeous Chevy S10, or excuse me, Chevy 2. That's a Chevy 2, folks. Gotta love that noise, that big old horsepower, big bucks. Put her out there at 120 miles an hour, 1056. Pass there, absolutely. Tina Junior Street. Updated data on the driver of this vehicle. Looks like he's still licensing. Junior Street. 119 reaction time on that. 8th mile run at 76 miles per hour. And this green Dodge Dart, car number 3349, gorgeous car up against that Harley. Wheels are off the ground, sends it right down. 569 reaction time. This can run 146 miles an hour, 918. That bike ran 110 miles per hour. All right, folks, up next we got a special guest today, Jim Greenheck in the C-Tech manufacturing Chevy. Jim's been doing this for many, many years. We want to thank them again. SeaTac Manufacturing Aluminum Carts, Cabinets, and Drawers. We build it better. Warming up them tires there. On up to the fence here, folks. Let's watch Jim make a good pass here. He's also getting ready for the big national event out in Norwalk. Ohio. As his crew prepares to put him in the bulbs. Again, they're setting the wheelie bars, locking them in. The tape measure out. Doors shut, thumbs are up, pins are in. Jim will roll it into the first beam. Here we go, folks. Got the top lit. Jim sends it at a 22 reaction. And just clicks it off a little bit before the quarter mile. He still ran out 8:13 at a 7:99. Thanks again, Jim, for bringing that out. Appreciate it. Again, thank you for SeaTac Manufacturing. Seven, 8. Juniors 5 and 6. Gamblers, big cars 5 and 8. 7 and 6 for the juniors. Please come on up to the respective lanes. Three Charlie on the orange Nova up against the Duster in the left lane. Side by side. A 14 reaction. Chevy. Report to your lanes. All gambler racers, please report to the lanes. Thank you. The Holman, Wisconsin. Awesome looking Camaro. Right up against the Monte Carlo and the O'Reilly side. Front engine dragster. Mike's been doing this for a long, long time. He's out of St. Paul Park, Minnesota. up against Mike Simons in the 566 car, Pine City, Minnesota, from that Mustang. It's a great little side-by-side. What a great little front-engine dragster. 120 on the 18. Said FED front-engine dragster is going to send it out the door at 156. Hey, 851. King of the Hill truck coming up, Chevy S1015. That car number. And the Mustang convertible over there on the right side. Thank everybody for coming out here. Testing, tuning. To line up there. Be doing that up here shortly. We'll be running them at 4:30. And then that 63 Chevy truck. That's awesome looking truck there. There's a welder over there. 1963 Chevy truck. Keys out of Janesville, like you say. Challenger just took that right out the side there at an 03 light. Here, they call these things nitro, Dodge Nitro wagon. On the water box. Let's take a look here on that. Development's making a pass just now here in Bass Freddy before we run that junior street. in the Gamblers race. Everybody's getting lined up. We'll be running that shortly here. Meanwhile, we'll run this blue Chevy 2. It's a license run. Run that at 137 miles an hour at 1044. A big block Sean up here in the right lane, the fast Freddy side. You're running up against the Dodge Ram pickup. Sean runs 134 on a 1011 there on the fast Freddy side. Here, Mark's going to do a little spray down after this and get ready for that big Gamblers race. You got Junior, big cars, and Junior Street. For our next pair here. That's Paul Jaime from Minnesota. Looks like he's got a BMW. Car number 400 over there on the O'Reilly side. And Dan Kritnick out of Ham Lake. And the Chevy 55 Chevy. See that? 37 lights. Great looking car. He sends that one down the dragster at a 1018 at 139.91 miles per hour. Great run. This here's Bill Wojak out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. This here, my folks, is a 1970 Opel GT. Gorgeous car, 410 lights. Those are quite the popular funny car bodies back in the early 70s for a little while. few exhibition vehicles they made out of them. It's great to see that. There's Morgan, the Chevy S10. Morgan always makes a great pass here. Oh, Daniel Freeling out of Ontario with that rear engine dragster. It's going to be a great little pass. He's going to run up against Randy Trotter here. No, it looks like Daniel's going to go ahead and make a single pass here in the O'Reilly side. He's going out there to back him up. Everything warmed up. We got one more pair, and then we're going to be entering the Junior Dragster Gamblers Race. Will be coming up here shortly. First difficulties on that dragster. I'm going to shut that car off, take a look at it. Meanwhile, seeing us moving forward, the dragster fires back up again. Another quick reminder here that June 28th through the 30th is at C-Tech Manufacturing Badger Classic. Run out for that one. Also be running the raffle for Joshua's Camp. All those proceeds going to Joshua's Camps. We want a special thanks to C-Tech Manufacturing. All proceeds will be donated to Joshua's Camp. We got that Mustang there, 65 Mustang, against Randy Trotter, car number 5145 in that Camaro, in the Fast Freddy side. as they're preparing to roll forward into the first set of bulbs. Kind of stalled on him there. He's got it fired back up again. Lit. There we go. 65 Mustangs in there on the O'Reilly side. Here we go. Just going to send it to the lights there at 132 and at 10:05. Looks like we're going to go ahead and move forward with the first session of Gamblers Junior Dragsters rolling into the water boxes now. Around them. Ready here, we got Logan Summers in the Fast Freddy side, in the junior dragster class. Mr. and Ellie Lindbergh, Lindstrom, Minnesota, the 5341 dragster. Look at their dial-ins. First round, Gamblers race. Looks like Ellie's dialed in at a 793. Logan's in at a 855. Bulbs are lit. Here we go. Got a quick light there. Looks like Logan's going to take this one. 845. 855. A red light. Ellie. Next pair coming up. Bullock, number 3135. She's dialed in out of 832. Claire McDonald's over here on the Fast Freddy side, Lonsdale, Minnesota. Dialed in at a 790. Great pass here, side by side for the junior dragster. Their top bulbs are lit. Kimberly's in. Claire's in. Claire's going to take this win here at 790. She's going to run a 792. That's pretty darn close. Perfect run there. Congratulations, Claire, moving on forward. All set, they're all in the beams. It's Morgan over here on the Fast Freddy side. Peyton Bremer over there out of Red Wing, Minnesota. Dialed in at a 902, which is the 910. The reaction time respectively 13 and 61. Yeah, looks like Peyton Bremer is going to take that win. We'll wait for that pair of cars to clear the drag strip here. Fast Freddy side dialed in on an 812 is Jocelyn Mileage. New Richmond, Wisconsin. Over in the far side, car number 5003 is Skylar Bremer. They're dialed in at 811, 812 respectively. Ooh, here's some pedaling going down there. Looks like Jocelyn Mileage is going to take that win. Pairs pulling in here in the junior dragsters. Fast Freddy side dialed in at 1199 is Michaela Bleur. Over on the O'Reilly side dialed in at 896 is Logan Dorn out of Isanti. Pretty sure this might be Michaela's first gamblers race in the junior dragster class. Gorgeous little red car. Looks like they both have the top bulbs are lit. You got 896 dial in, 1199 dial in from Kayla. Logan's got a 228 reaction. 25. Logan's going to take that win. 71 miles an hour. 899. $11.96 is the dial in for Brooklyn Hop. Whoops, she bubbled. That's all right. A single pass. Brooklyn's going to go ahead, bring her on down the drag strip. For the big cars to come forward here, looks like Mark's going to just do a little quick touch up on the drag strip here, and then we will be running the gamblers race. Looks like we're all matched up. Let's do a quick little prep here on the drag strip. I want to mention another little sponsorship from O'Reilly Auto Parts. I want to thank them again Remember, when your check engine light comes on, don't take a chance on them repairs. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts to have your check engine codes read and a list of possible fixes. Trust the friendly, knowledgeable parts professionals at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Their professionals know what it takes to get the job done right. Come see for yourself. Better parts, better prices every day. Nicolay Bank, again, we want to thank you for keeping your money in good hands, trusting all the folks at Nicolay Bank, located all across Wisconsin, supporting all sorts of customers, shareholders, employees alike. Real people, real conversations. Member of the FDIC, open account today at Nicolay Bank. Thanks to CTEC Manufacturing there. They'll have that Badger Classic June 28th through 30th. Remember those Joshua Camp raffle prizes there? They're giving away $5,000, $20 per ticket, $1,000 for second prize. Again, we want to thank CTEC for that, helping out the Joshua's Camp Foundation. Remember, if you're looking to upfit your workshop, shop, or garage, race team, or other tool and equipment storage, give CTEC Manufacturing a call. Leader in aluminum storage cabinets and drawers. CTEC Manufacturing. We build it better. For Fast Freddy's Rod Shop, Fast Shocks, Jake's Quality Auto Repair, Lou's Hot Rod Shop, Midwest Family. Midwest Family is your choice and source for hits across western Wisconsin. 105.1 News and Sports at 95.9 is the Farm Classic Country. 92.9 is the X-Real Rock Station. 94.1 is Adult Contemporary. 98.1 is their greatest hits, and 104.5 Wax Country. In addition to this, Midwest offers digital marketing, streaming, TV, and much, much more. Connect today at MidwestFamilyOfCompanies.org. Muscle Car Restorations, again, we want to thank them. They are committed to providing the highest quality, detail-driven automotive restorations available in the industry. Their quality speaks for itself and very loudly when you see the results. With an open workshop policy and emphasis on keeping customers in the loop, rest at ease knowing that your valuable property is in good hands. Get your project started at MuscleCarRestorations.com. We'll be moving forward here with the races shortly. Mark's on his return pass on the drag strip, just making sure everything's all swept up clean for the next Gamblers race. A little shout out to our other sponsors. Shannon Auto Glass. Need a chip fixed? Need new glass? Shannon Auto Glass. It's your one-stop shop for all your glass needs. Shannon Auto Glass offers top-notch service and won't stop until you're satisfied. Visit Shannon Auto Glass, the best racer-owned and operated glass shop ready to service your needs. Tool Grid Organization Systems take toolbox to the next level. Don't forget about them, toolgridsystems.com. Another big sponsor here, that Wisconsin Lottery. Over $10 billion awarded. How about that, folks, huh? Check them out. We got also all sorts of new graphics on our safety trucks and our dualies. Don't forget the Wisconsin Lottery. correct dial in there. First round of gamblers. Dialed in at car 5211. Aaron Milton out of Somerset. He's dialed in at a 940. I got Phil Johnson over here. He's dialed in at 1133. Camaro, Nova. Here we go. First round. On the drag strip. Looks like we got a win. 11:33. He ran an 11:39. Phil. Next pair up, I got Tony Meyer out of New Ulm, Minnesota, the fast Freddie Lane. He's dialed in on a 1085. Dale Hillbreath, car number H524 out of River Falls. He's dialed in on a 906 on that Chevy 2. Beautiful purple car there. Little wheel stand there. He's hooking it up. Try to catch him. Down at the corner. 1091. Tony Meyer takes that pass. Up next, we got Cameron Belial, 1134. He's out of Columbus, Minnesota, car number 532. So we got that P505 crossed out. He's dialed in at 1134 in Columbus, Minnesota, in that old Cutlass. We got the Camaro over there on the driving side, dialed in on a 1068. His name is Cameron Belial, Columbus, Minnesota, takes that first win. Up next, we got Dusty Reinrich out of Cornell, Wisconsin, car number 5937. That's that Chevy S10. Over here, we got Lee Burkholder in the Eau Claire dragster, dialed in at a 759. See what happens here, folks. This should be a great drag race here. 759 on a 1013. Yes, he does. 761 on a dial in 559. 759. Lee takes that win. Up next, we got another dragster pulling back up here in the burn-on box. Kushner family's up here. That green dragster. Got that Chevy S10 who got his license today, I believe. The S10 101. Dialed in at a 928. 776 on the dragster. Boy, they've done a lot of work to that dragster. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. 928 dialed in against a 776 in the dragster. Here, we got Jason Hopp, 5092, short chassis dragster. This thing is really cool. It's Nova, Corey Jorgensen out of East Bethel, Minnesota. Couple Minnesotans here. Corey's dialed in at a 933. Jason's at a 752. Goes to the tree. Red light over there. Jason's going to take that. Up next here we have Rudy Suchi, 926. He's out of Phillips, Wisconsin. And he's dialed in at 926. Mike Sperry, he's out of Webster, Wisconsin. He's dialed in at 855. Over there in the left lane. Here we go. Dang, gorgeous drag race. 923, 926, 840. Mike's going to take that win. Up next here, we have Sean Anderson. Big block Sean there in that Camaro. He's dialed in at a 1015, car number T522 against Tom Potter. He's dialed in at a 911. Oh, Sean takes it there. He dialed in at a 1015. He hit a 1015 too. Wow, that's amazing. Same with Tom. He also had a fantastic run there too. That's moving up here is the junior street class. Junior Streets rolling into the Gamblers race here. 510 dialed in at a 962 and car number 51's Volkswagen over here on the Fast Freddy side. Junior Street. Both in the tree. Got a pretty good side-by-side Gamblers race here for Junior Street. And it looks like the win is going to go to the car 518. We got a single pass here. Looks like Jocelyn Bollock, Junior Street. In that Mopar sedan, SUV. That dial-in is at 956, single pass. Justin's dialing in at a 956 on her single pass. 951. Here, it's Kawasaki running up against the orange Mustang from Shenanigans, car number 333. Run that out at a 1008, 138 miles an hour. Pat Hobbrick out of New Ulm, Minnesota, in that gorgeous Camaro there. Car number H500. Great run there. 162 miles an hour and 844 there, folks. Austin Packard and Valiant again. Up next. It's Packard. This car here. Valiant's got a 41 light. Taking that car right down the drag strip. Gorgeous, gorgeous little Valiant there. Car number 400. It's an Audi over there. And a 500T car is that beautiful GTO over there on the O'Reilly side. Dream. Sends it at 163. Reaction on that GTO. Over there in the O'Reilly side. Running on the drag strip there at 116 with an 1161. Great run there. Car number 5810. He's out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota here in that 67 Mustang. He's running up against Dan Grawl out of Hammond, Wisconsin, a 65 CUDA. That Barracuda is just absolutely gorgeous. A little quick on the lights there. Looks like that Mustang ran out at 101 miles an hour at a 1316. Great little run there, Jim. Ready for the next pair. Mark says roll them forward. right, here we go, folks. Truck 345. This is a diesel Dodge Ram running up here against that Trans Am car 5077. At 113 miles an hour. Is Ron Langowski here in that bike. Looks like a Kawasaki LTD 1000, I think those were. Ron red light on that one. Truck number C501. Take that win. On the Past Freddy side, car number 5959 and the white Duster running up against Chris Kennedy, car number C567. That's Chevelle. Terry gets it lined up in the tree. There we go. Great reaction time. 96. And it looks like the Chevelle's going to take that win. 1199 at 78.12 miles per hour. Up next is the dragster. It's number 579. Levi Court's going to be sending that dragster down here. Range and dragster, folks. Step on up. Watch him take the pass here. Running up against the Mustang. 571. It's gorgeous little blue Mustang up there. Levi's going to take that at 155 miles an hour. This is John Blomberg out of Cumberland, Wisconsin in the Nova, and Braden Winrick. It's going to be Brandon Winrick over there in the Chevy S10. Over there in the O'Reilly side. John Nova's over here on the Fast Freddy side. Take that 1017 at 131 miles an hour. I got to tell you, folks, this is really cool old school drag race here. Look at the old Demon, it looks like, car number 3349, running up against that 63 split window bet. Craig Cariotti, excuse me. Should be a great side-by-side race. Beautiful car. He's going to take that win. 159. 856. 134.4, 10:17. Great reaction time from Morgan, of course. Up next, that Mustang, black Mustang, gorgeous Mustang, E570's car number. Looks like he's going to be making a single pass here. Palisades, Minnesota on that 65 Mustang. Gorgeous looking Mustang. All right, folks, up next we got some junior dragsters rolling in. Dragster, intermediate. Dragster's number's 5601, gorgeous black car. Single pass here. Action time on that. It's at 9:39. It's 69.50. Keegan, great run. Two, please, to the staging lanes. Gamblers, round 2 to the staging lanes, please. On that bike, 541. This is one heck of a looking bike here. Got that little chassis stretched out, ready for some drag racing. Hit that rev limiter. Tree's coming down hot. 126. Man, what a rocket that thing is. Right at 175 miles an hour at 765. Black Olds, car number 751, Doug Miller. Man, those are so cool, those old cars like that back in our day. You all know what I'm talking about there. And the old Olds 442s running up against that Chevy S10, truck number 1523. Little hiccup there. He's all right. Just sending it down. Out of Somerset. Gorgeous looking Firebird. That hot looking Firebird and lights there. Top bulbs lit. Aaron sends it with wheel stand. 79. Get all the gamblers, get in the lanes, please. Gamblers, get in the lanes, please. Thank you very much. Life. I hope I said that right, Mike. Car number 500A is out of Mondovi, Wisconsin here, running up against that Dodge truck of 345 diesel. Mike's not too far from town here. Oh, Mike checked a little bit too early. That big old diesel just sending it down. 161 there, Mike. 51. In the Fast Freddy side. Waiting for the next pair. It's going to be that front engine dragster here, folks. So look, this front engine dragster. Great nostalgic look. Moon eyes fuel tank, power bottle, batteries, flapper, exhaust. Oh yeah. Big old chute in the back and a big old snorkel up front on top. Maximizing the intake of the air. Looks like Mike is going to be making a single pass here. Some great driving right there. Center right down the middle. 165 miles an hour and 798. That front engine dragster. There we go. Looks like we got ourselves an early version of Lou's Hot Rod Thunderbird here. That's Dan Asario out of Neenah, Wisconsin. And car number WX37. It's a gorgeous looking Thunderbird from back then. Super Pro class. See a pretty good fast run here, folks. Got a single pass. Wheels up. 45 reactive. Fantastic pass right down the center at 162 on an 830. Nice run, Dan. Nice run. Here we go. We got car 5372. Wayne's Service 55 Chevy. Beautiful red and white paint scheme there. Run that down a quarter mile at 134 miles an hour to 996. Another great pass for the afternoon. Beautiful day, great temperatures, a little bit of a breeze, that's all right. We'll take that. I hear some junior dragsters. Can't miss that awesome little pop, pop, pop sound. These kids really get it done down here. Go and the junior dragsters, gamblers race here. You got Logan over there in the O'Reilly side at car 151, Claire McDonough over here on the Fast Freddy side in car 570, dialed in at 790. Logan's at an 842. Should be a great little side-by-side junior dragster. Yeah, side by. What a drag race! Come on, 790 with an 8, and Claire takes that one. Great run there. Great racing there. Logan Dorn, car number L522 on a 897 dial in. You got Peyton Bremer, Red Wing, Minnesota. She dialed in at a 902. 1192, 897. Logan's going to take that out of Sandy, Minnesota. Hustling Millage over here in 813. And Brooklyn Hop, 1195. Oof, that was close. And Brooklyn's going to take that. 1195, but she ran 1197. Off the track there, and we'll get ready for our next set. right there, folks. Car number 5077, 421. Let me just set that down at 151 miles per hour. Morgan McDonough on the Chevy S10 in the O'Reilly side. Aaron Milton out of Somerset in the Firebird. Golden Flames, Aaron Milton, car number 5211. Aaron Milton's going to take that win. Up next we have Dusty Winrick out of Cornell, Wisconsin in the Chevy S10 A&D Docks Company. A&D Docks in service. Up against another Dodge Ram. Line that Dodge back up here again. That truck took a little bit of time to get down there, but that's all right. All right, up next here. Terry Peterson over there in the Duster. Super Pro. Gorgeous car, number 5959. Against the, looks like another S10. Truck number 1523, King of the Hill car class that typically runs. Husky over there, motorcycle, KZ, C110's car, we've got a 1573, the Mustang. Right on that number, the 38. You're running out at 148 miles an hour. Woof, that's a moving. number 584. Looks like the old Dart. Annie Porpaws. Can't quite read that name, Porpaws. Apologize for the butchering of your name. Gorgeous looking car. Nice wheel stand. Boy, you know how to drive that car right out the door. Looks like parachutes have to come out on that one. Got to slow her down 143 miles an hour, 945. Mustang and the Shenanigans Mustang. box over here, the red and white. Car number 5372. Hardy is going to just make a test and tune run. Nice pass. He's going to run out at 132 miles an hour at 10:02. All right, here comes the next round of gamblers. You got Tony Meyer out here in the Camaro, white Camaro, against Phil Johnson. Phil's dialed in at 1144. Tony's at a 1083. Johnson running at 1140. All right, up next we have Chris Kuchar in 775 dragster. He gets 532 Super Olds from Cameron Bilal, Columbus, Minnesota, dialed in at 1134. Chris is dialed in at a 775. $775. Chris takes that win. All right, next one here. That Belvedere down there against the Mustang. 410. X. That is one gorgeous car. That win is going to go to the O'Reilly side. And the Belvedere got a 124 miles an hour at a 1086. Up next, we got that Shenanigans Mustang, car number 333, running up against that Blazer over there. Take it 132 miles an hour, 1022. Making a single pass here in the junior dragster. I think it makes a great reaction time. Still want to do some test and tune, you can come up to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2 for open test and tune. We're going to do that till about 7 o'clock tonight. Let's test and tune lanes 1 and 2. We still got some time. here. Logan Dorn over here. Looks like he's going to make a single pass. His dial-in is a 892. Logan being out of Sandy, Minnesota. And that gorgeous American flag Tino's Pizza dragster. With a dial in the 892. Great run there, Logan. Great run.
All right, everybody. Looks like we just about got the wrap today on the Capital Motor Test and Tune Day. We have final call to the lanes. Final call to the lanes. We'll be wrapping it up at 7 o'clock sharp, which is just about 8 minutes from now. Final call to the lanes. Want to make a hit? Got to be in the lanes here in the next couple minutes before we wrap up today's Capital Motor Company Test and Tune. I want to say a thank you to everybody for coming out today. The picturesque weather, low 70s, slightly overcast. Really can't complain about that. A phenomenal day here at Rock Falls Raceway, all because of every single one of you. We appreciate you being here. Hopefully you stick around for tomorrow and Sunday's ET Series event. Yeah, it looks like we'll bring forward the final round of the Junior Dragster Gambler. Logan Dorn, Asante, somebody's got to tell me how to pronounce that, in the O'Reilly's lane, and Brooklyn Hop. Brooklyn was your winner at the first and second ET Series race. She's on a hot streak here at the track. I think now it's probably going to be 9 consecutive win lights, maybe 10. We're going to call it 9. And she's going to line up here to see if she can't get number 10. Standing in her way, though, will be Mr. Logan Dorn. And the red light start by Brooklyn by 0.05. 5 thousandths of a second red. 12:08 on the 1195. She would have been mathematically ineligible anyway. Logan goes 0.68, puts it down to 99 on the 96 to take the win. Congratulations, Logan Dorn. Congratulations to Brooklyn Hop on your runner-up finish. Reminder to all racers in the Junior Dragster, Junior Street, and Gambler winner and runner-up, come on down and visit Travis in staging lane number 8 next to the John Deere mower, as we've got something for you. So if you're a winner or runner-up in the Junior Dragster, Junior Street, or Standard Gambler, come on down and visit Travis, staging lane number 8 next to the John Deere mower, to pick up a little prize.
like to thank everyone for coming out to Rock Falls today. The Gamblers winner and runner-up. Please see Travis in the staging lanes. Thanks again for coming out to Rock Falls Raceway. What a beautiful day today. Please see Travis in the staging lanes if you are a winner or a runner-up of the Gamblers race today. Thanks everyone for coming out to Rock Falls.